Всем приветики, пистолетики. Так, что? Давайте я вам покажу сначала, что у нас вообще происходит. Я, собственно, после того, как вышла обнова, крутила персов, крутила баннеры ивентовые с нахиткой, выбила камина. Ну, я, по-моему, мало круток всего сделала, типа 10, плюс-минус там пару-тройку, может. Вот, выбила фарузан. Так, ну и, наверное... и прошла бездну. Чуть-чуть играла, получила... Ой, сянку. Надо срочно качать, хочу срочно с ней играть. Вот, на 4-й этаж бездны, конечно, я вообще бомж Василий. Вот. Надо качаться. У меня закончились все папирусы на персов, чтобы качать их. Ни одного свитка нормального вообще нету, ничего нету. Так. О. Можно и круточку залутать. Все отлично. Можно будет крутануть попозже чуть-чуть 10 ивентовых. Я думаю... я могу еще... Сколько у меня? Максимум 300. Я могу 300 камней. Блин, это, конечно, так дорого. Я думала донатить в эту игру, но... Очень дорого. Типа... 300 камней из тока — это даже не 2 крутки. Это, типа, одна с хвостичком. Поэтому... Да, осуждаю разрабов. Так. Байду. Не знаю, план такой, надо идти по сюжету. Хотелось бы... наверное, я еще побегаю чуть-чуть. Не буду начинать сюжетку. Прям сходу. Надо закрыть артерии. Чуть-чуть. Чуть-чуть. Блин, тут еще и закрыто. Еще с кайфом. Ладно, сейчас мы как-нибудь долетим сюда. И потом туда. Вот, закрыть артерии. Надо покачать персов. Сколько у меня, кстати, смолы? 56. Нормально. Так, по-моему, я там была. У меня там нет ключа. У меня ключи, наверное, только есть на манштатской территории, и все. Вообще без прикола вдруг решил доковыряться до меня. Так, мне кажется, надо наверх. Я все еще не понимаю, что вот это за кружочки на полу, которые ты периодически читаешь, тебе перс говорит, ну что написано? Вот эти, что это? Чё, кого? Что-то где-то заработало? Ничего не понял. А вон еще одна. Пацаны, я вообще мимо шла. Но это вообще не активно. Кажется, девка тут. За 40 секунд? Ну, извините. Чё, куда? А. А, кажется, все ГГ. А, нет, нормально. Ладно, не все так грустно.
Piece of cake. I will lead us to victory.
Активные шары, да.
Excellent. These spoils will boost morale.
Let's make haste.
Over here.
Ай.
Give up.
Бля, чел, ты что творишь? Может, не надо, ну?
you a verse.
Где?
I'm going in. Submit. Stefana. Cue the spotlight. No, my sword. Surprise.
Мерзопакость.
It's nothing. Ugh. You wait.
Чё?
Rude.
Что мне дали? За что, интересно?
Just as I expected. Stefana!
Your life is mine.
Surprise! Not good. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Give up.
Stefana! Be amazed! Over here! No, my sword! Stefana!
Don't waste my time.
Submit! Teamwork is dreamwork! Over here! Let's light it up!
Give up. Your life is mine.
Stefana!
Где-то тут Фей, а где? Надо как будто бы забрать. Так. 10 штук, наверное, можно. И... Ой, добрый вечер. Не то чтобы, конечно. Блин. А как? Я, конечно, стесняюсь спросить. Вот валите нахрен, ну. Бесячки. А почему? Что нужно работать? Ты прыгаешь? Все, что она почему-то не хотела доставай башкой. Так, фея. Здорово, пацаны. Ой, блин. Самые мерзкие людки. Отстань нахрен от меня. Угу. Как он там забрать? Не понимаю. Это вообще откуда я должна прыгнуть, блин? Туда. А, ну, наверное, вот. Угу. И оно пропало, да? Что, мне обратно самой плыть? А. Ладно, пойдем пешком. Кстати, вижу фей. Они что, прям вдвоем полетят? Ой, эй. Не, я передумала, пацаны. Не бейте.
Just as I expected.
Что-то прям хорошо. Ну, отстань, ну. Буду испытание лучше пройду пока. Угу.
here. Cue the spotlight. Let's light or they never miss. Yeah, I'm going in. Rain cutter. Yeah. Submit. Step on up.
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
Поэтому редиска снежная все еще тут. Меня караулит, походу. Кстати, надо не забыть потом попробовать этот клевер залутать. Здорово. Не люблю я этих пацанов. Блять, какой же ты мерзопакостный. У него такую овсянки ульта. Куда бить?
Rain outlines your fate.
Мерзкий, ну.
Be amazed! Over here! Teamwork is dreamwork!
It's nothing. Submit.
Let's light it up!
Ну выйди из сумрака, друг. Лес.
Give up.
Surprise! No, my sword! Yeah! Huh?
Да-да. Ты мне будешь рассказывать. Так. Мне интересно, хватит, чтобы докачать сянцю? Три уровня, да? Угу. Да-да, конечно, хватило, проверяй. Угу. Почему у меня у него по оружке стоит? Филейный ножик. Нормально, рыбу разделывай, самое то. Так, ладно, я оставлю смолу на боссов. Наверное. Хотелось бы, может быть, вот здесь открыть. Чуть-чуть. Что у меня по деньгам? 124. Да, конечно. Богачка. Вообще, лакшери живем. Подожди. Что я там говорил? Надо потрогать. Так я же его уже активировала. Всё. Нет вопросов. Пацаны, я мимо проходила. Вообще претензий к вам не имею. Блин. А чё так высоко? Ну. Нет, нормально. Мне столько хватит, чтобы залезть. Угу. Так, сейчас активируем вот это и топаем. Блин, в гавань, чтобы сюжетка дальше. Ага, смотрите. И так, где тут фея должна быть? Добрый вечер. Где? Не ясно. Угу. Дару парня. Чё есть, чё? Интересного. Да, ну тут должен быть сундук, по идее. По логике Геншина. Так, ну вот это я хотела, да? Тут какой-то город разваленный, чё? Да, вот эти. Фига у вас тут, товарищи. Так, вкусный сундук. Стоит, ждет. Наверняка сейчас выйдут мне дать по щам. Просто так не может быть. Ну, естественно.
Olive, ship on up.
Don't waste my time. Bye.
Witness the power of gold.
Ай, жопа барьер
That's
еще.
gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up.
Где ты?
I'm going in.
Мерзость.
Cue the spotlight.
Surprise! Your life is mine.
Прям куда пошел?
Yeah.
Мы не договорились. Ой.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Угу. Верно говоришь, дружочек. О, фея, кстати. Ну, деньги. Ладно, давайте проводим фею. Чё, куда-то в обратную сторону? Блин, ну вот, конечно, поражаюсь. Сейчас здравию мысли разрабов, когда они феям нарисовали маршрут просто гибейший. А куда? А вот на. Давай.
Now that's what I call treasure.
М. Что за камень?
Over here.
Ой,
Let's light it up.
не то.
Off we go.
Так. Напряжение в мозгу активировано. Ой, здрасте.
It's a miracle.
А что надо сделать? Я что-то... Ну, типа зажечь все? No.
Adventure time.
Yes. А,
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
ну там вроде все горели. Здорово. Не хочу. Не то чтобы... Так, 1, 2.
Yeah. Ha.
Угу. Ну, получается, не понимаю. Так, а ты что такое? Угу. Так, найди способ открыть каменную табличку. Понял. Что-то ничего не понял. Ну, пойдемте с краев зоны смотреть. Здорово, ребята. Есть что без внимания на меня? Ок. Угу. Тут тоже горят. Блин, ну мне вообще не нравится вот это. Все ваше великолепие. Вот эти зачем? Заберу. Наверно. Может, где можно активировать? Блин, ну тут все горит. Ёпарасоте. Что тут у нас? Ничего полезного. Так, вот здесь что-то есть. Мне вот это нужно? Хреновина. Yes. О, кстати, как будто бы да. Ля-ля-ля. Чел. Блин, нам придется драться.
Give up.
Ship on up! Let the magic be. Everybody stand. Let me weave you a verse. Surprise!
Your life is mine.
Over here. Huh? No, my sword. Yeah.
Don't waste my time.
Ship on up. Be amazed. Let's light it up.
Submit.
Ты умрешь? Спасибо. Ай.
Over here. Yeah. Yeah. Adventure time.
Есть подозрение, что надо было бочкой взорвать. Все было получено. А, нет. Все нормально. Все так должно быть.
The scent of treasure.
Сюда. Блин, что-то очень много, а как-то страшно. Добрый день. Сейчас что, всех заагрю? Угу. Естественно. Здорово, пацаны.
It's nothing.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Rain cutter.
Нет.
Fire.
Cue the spotlight.
Don't waste my time. Give up. Your life is mine.
Здорово.
Didn't quite touch it.
Не бейте. Фу.
Здорово.
Step on up.
It's nothing.
Huh? No, my sword. Yeah. Over here.
Give up. Fire. Yeah.
Be amazed. Ugh.
Меня раздражают, блядь, эти роботы сраные.
Да не изи.
Да, конечно, меня пинают вообще. Только туда. Своей автонаводкой, дурачки.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is true. Rain outlines your
Ай.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Центральные роботы.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Huh? Cue the spotlight. Let's light it up.
Submit.
А, зачем я ульту просрала только что? Да почему я не успеваю донести их? Кто-нибудь мне расскажет?
Может, у них только ограниченное время.
Ну, блин, это не прикольно. По одному нести.
Значит, где-то есть поближе.
Ну, я и так поближе вроде беру. Я буквально до них добегаю, и типа все, время заканчивается.
С механизмом ты разобралась?
С каким?
Ты там в начале стрима активировала, типа, круг
Мгм.
текста. И там, типа, дверь открылась, и ты просто забила хер, и дальше
Да.
побежала.
Я просто добила хер, я не поняла, где.
Под тобой, прикинь.
Ну, по звуку было похоже, но я такая, ладно. Я что-то
Проверить
отвлеклась.
зачем.
Зачем? Зачем? Действительно. Да, надо по фасту донести эту херню. Так.
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
Так, мне нужно, наверное, кого-нибудь босса убить.
Наверное.
Наверное. Вообще мне нужны эти папирусы для героя, чтобы качать уровень.
Вот если бы не качала, кого попало, было бы проще.
Ничего не знаю. Всех хочу качать. $30, вау. Кстати, сейчас покрутим. У меня 10 крутки есть.
Ну давай.
Ой-ой-ой-ой, а что так богато-то?
Just as I expected.
Ну ты залезь. Здесь поинтереснее. Так, что, на хину крутить дальше?
Угу.
А может, еще на одну обменять? Ну, ладно. Угу. Тоже мне интересно, но бесполезно.
Ну, консту на камина было бы неплохо получить.
Ой-ой, что это за матч?
Говно кусок.
Меч флейта. Это для кого? Стесняюсь спросить.
Да, в мусор.
Угу.
Контейнерный мусорный бак ищешь и в него ему отдаешь.
Тут такое есть? Без ров?
К сожалению, нет.
Эх.
А в ХСР есть. Там даже с мусорками общаться можешь.
Интересно. Так, ну он выглядит красиво, как будто бы вот на него можно.
Выглядит, да, он прикольно, но факт он говно. Unused челик.
Ну, к чему подходит. А чего у него сейчас
Не,
есть?
ему вообще нет. Ему
Почему?
на восстановление надо.
Так я по внешке смотрю.
Во внешке-то похуй. Тут не во внешке главное.
Ну, это на какой-то музыкант еще надо. Ладно, попробуем. Угу. Даже возвысить можно. Так, а что мне надо для нее, кстати говоря? Ну да, это, по-моему, вообще не сегодня.
Ну, через годик, может.
Блядь, звучит страшно.
Ну ладно, не годик, меньше. Полгодика. Ну, блин, на похуй заспинранить просто. В нагу просто до туда добежать.
Это звучит поинтереснее. Я, кстати, забрала с бездны осянку.
Красава. Вот ее качай.
Да, да, мне нравится. Но мне нечем качать все равно. Сколько? 16 уровней. Ну, вообще. Так. А на кого я хотела? О. Ну-ка ты мне что скажешь? И майну на него надо. Что это? Океаниды. Я даже не знаю, что это.
Это ты не убьешь, поверь.
Я даже не знаю, где говорят о том, чтобы убить. А Бената я ж возвышала. Так, этому только повышать. Гео эти стазисы. Мне нужна одна штучка. Убить ее. Поможешь мне?
А, Георгий постазится?
Угу.
Помогу чуть-чуть попозже, я сейчас немножко занят.
Как так? Так, я что-то... Чё это? Где это? Ладно, выполним все. По фастику. А мне сейчас вспомнить, где я дверь эту потрогала, чтобы прийти.
Да вот как хочешь, вспоминай.
Ну ладно, потом на стриме я посмотрю. И вернусь в следующий раз. Так, чё?
Так, и... О, как мне туда попасть? Ну, ладно, потом когда-нибудь.
Бля, чё ты чё?
Give up. Yeah, let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Step on up. Over here. No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Don't waste my time.
Surprise! Yeah!
Pick the wrong test subject.
Be amazed!
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Ой, мое самое любимое. Искать что-либо по запискам. Пиздец.
Ищи.
Я такое терпеть не могу. Можно мне точку поставить, хотя бы зоны?
Нет.
Нет. Так, ладно, там было написано на склоне что-то там горы этой. Засохшее дерево. Ля, а это что там такое? Надо сходить туда. Я вижу только одно засохшее дерево прямо на горе. Надеюсь, это оно.
Ну, надеюсь.
Что высоко как-то. А как я не умерла? Не понял.
Читеришь, да?
А я не поняла. Обычно, когда так падаю, блядь, я умираю сразу. Тут они даже хитпоинт не дали. Ну залезь, подруга. А, ну да, это оно. Я вчера тут когда была, лопату эту видела.
The scent of treasure.
Ну, что-то как такое сокровище. Ой. Ой, мне нужно до статуи Архонта, что ли, дойти. Кажется, у меня этих геоголов до хренища уже в кармане.
Так ты в инвентаре их можешь посмотреть, их
Да,
количество.
а мне лень.
Обленилась в конец уже.
Ну и все. Только я сказала, что ненавижу задание, где нужно по картинкам искать, и мне дают точно такое же задание. Еще 0 пометок на карте, 0.
Покажи картинку.
А?
Картинку покажи.
Сейчас мне бы самой её найти, куда он мне ее дал.
Тут значок
2
квеста есть.
картины. Вот это, наверное.
Угу. Тех 4. Это какая-то из новых.
И
А, ну
что?
я знаю, где это.
Их Д.
Мгм. Ищи вот
Вообще,
такие
как будто я вот
горячие
сейчас вот тут
источники.
стою, мне нужно обратно топать. А, ну это тоже где-то здесь. А, так я же, мне кажется, там была только что.
Ну, я не знаю, где это только что была.
А,
Так ты здесь и находишься.
Так да, я знаю.
Просто в правильное место надо зайти. Ткнуться.
Так. Вот что-то тут похожее. Где-то что-то... А, ой, челик, отстань.
Adventure time.
Нет.
Ну,
No escape.
Валя ниндзя самый.
It's a miracle.
Так, нет, блин. Наверное, лучше все. Бля, сейчас всех челиков соберу тут.
Give up. Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Я еще пришел. Ну
Over
за
here.
что?
Ow. Submit. Yeah. Chip on up. It's nothing. Surprise! Cue the spotlight. Fire. Yeah. Give up. Over here.
Don't waste my time.
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
Я уж потерялась, куда мне надо смотреть. А, я нашла.
I will lead us to victory. Excellent. These spoiled. going for afternoon tea.
Да мне откроют чайник. Не знаешь?
Задание пройдешь.
На чайник.
Да.
И что, мне нужно залезть и воткнуть теперь им глаза? Надеюсь,
Да.
нет. Прям серьезно.
Прям да.
Ага. Ладно, проблема уже начинается с того, что нужно вообще залезть туда.
С кого запрыгни на него.
Я еще подросточки попробую.
Может, стамины не хватит.
Да, и он своими руками все загородил. Ну ладно. Ой, тут пацаны отдыхают. Угу. А вторую мне надо где-то найти. Yes?
Ну да, и тоже воткнуть в голову.
Теперь осталось понять, где мне нужно его найти. Это вообще какая-то жемчужина. А, кажется, я вижу.
Черная жемчужина.
Нет, белая.
Ну, так неинтересно.
Да, согласна. Блин. Обманщики.
Let the magic begin!
Блин, картошка, дайте мне жемчужину, ну.
Ну,
Я что, многого прошу вообще?
да.
В смысле, да. Ничего подобного.
Submit! I'm going in! Off we go!
Дайте попытки.
Adventure time!
Я надеюсь, там в сундуке что-то очень вкусное. О, здорово. Угу. Три ублюдка в шарах, понял?
Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up. Yeah. Rude. Witness the power of Guhua. Over here. Cue the spotlight. Give up. No, my soul. Teamwork is dreamwork.
А, у меня еще время идет.
Конечно.
А, я только еще увидела.
Your
О,
life is
я не
mine.
успею так его убить.
А ты успевай.
Я не могу. Сложно мне. Как-то успевай. Так, тут где-нибудь рядом есть статуя? Ну, не то чтобы, конечно. «21 у меня в кармане». Чтобы ты понимала, я все это время я их ношу с собой.
Ну и что? Нормально.
Можно было уж 5 раз прокачать все. Я, короче, как обычно.
Зайти убить тебе, что ли?
Ну, зайди, что ли. Все просто челики появляются, через секунду мертвы.
Да не, на втором аккаунте.
Лагаю. Тогда после них пойдем на гео этот кубик.
Геоги поставить.
Да. Вот самый.
Да, еще бы загрузиться.
Мгм. Есть такое.
Стой, не начинай.
Я ничего пока не делаю.
Я скажу, когда.
Че, персов меняешь?
Угу. Погнали.
In a trade? It's nothing.
Конечно, блядь, они все на театре.
Естественно. Там за камина прыгаешь, что ли? Сумасшедший.
Да.
Я смотрю, журавлиха тоже типа с прыжками там у что-то.
We can do it.
Где? Все? Кто еще?
Нет. Ну, куда они улетели, блядь? Долбоёбы, что ли?
Ну, дурные.
Be amazed! Let's dance.
Нет. Наконец-то. Ага, он там прыгает, конечно.
Угу.
Ну, классный меч у тебя. Где взял?
Да,
Что за меч?
крафтил.
Мне тут пауки. Бля, боюсь.
Бей их.
Люблю пауков.
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
Ладно, так уж и быть оставлю.
Ну, спасибо. Боришкин. Цветочный. Ну, неплохо.
Так, что анимацию у него дождаться?
Так, что, на этот полетели на остров?
Сейчас, подожди.
Да как по-убогому вообще сделано. Через 30 островов нужно пролезть, чтобы дойти.
Ну, кому как.
Ну, естественно.
Так, там.
Пацаны, ну я мимо.
Да. О,
Только спросить. Что там такое мучишь?
я? Да ничего.
Что такое?
Да не.
Уа! Так, я уже почти у этой штучки.
Я тоже.
Понял. Ты за эту, за Фурину, что ли?
Угу.
Читер. Не иначе.
Подожди. Не начинай. Погнали. Ты не наносишь ему урон, когда он в этой... Запомни, любому кубу, когда он, короче, вот вокруг него кубики, ты не наносишь ему урона. Вообще никакого.
Ну, как будто
Любой
бы
способности.
херово.
Don't waste my time.
Что могу сказать? А, в голове.
Surprise! It's nothing.
Бить его не нахуй надо, да?
Нет. Надо действительно.
Да уж
Don't
понял.
waste my time.
Ой, что это такое?
Is this me?
Он мне убил Линку. Что, больно? Как по мне?
Over here! Cue the spotlight! Step on up!
За Нинку бей.
Ну, она умерла. Я же говорю,
Какие?
так а чем? Нечем мне.
Ну, это уже...
Не мои
Твои
проблемы,
проблемы.
да? Так, все, отлично, мне дали эту штучку. Сам хихикает. Это ты там за камином хихикаешь?
Да.
Блин, мне нужны 10 цветов лазурной лилии. Ебать. Мгм. Ты говорил, этот можно купить, да?
По-моему, да.
Tea is
Я
ready.
точно
Now it's time
Boom
for a
косметики,
short
booms and
по-моему, нет.
eyes, and boom booms and mouth,
Бум-бум.
and I need to tighten up that part.
Ну, что-то тогда вообще все плохо. Такое не нравится.
Добрый вечер.
Добрый вечер.
Этих всех надо еще что-нибудь?
Да нет, наверное, пока. Лучше искать цветы.
Иди. Смотри в магазине.
Которые в городе там?
Да.
Сейчас посмотрю.
Чё, Тём, едем завтра кататься?
Нет.
В смысле?
Прямом.
Ты сказал,
без
на каток
смысла.
идем.
Ну, на каток, да.
Так я про него и спрашиваю.
Так ты не ты просто сказал, кататься идем завтра, типа.
Так ты сам сказал, в субботу. А в воскресенье-то на бордах я сам еду. Я что,
Ну,
дед
поехали.
писал, что мы в субботу. Ну, типа,
Ничего ты не писал.
может, чисто Вася написал.
Может,
Ну.
подумал, чтобы написать, конечно.
Нет, я, наверное, написал Васе после того, как ты отказался. Очень зря. Вот, я написал Васе, что типа ты предлагаешь на каток в субботу,
Мгм.
в воскресенье кататься. Но вот в воскресенье он не пойдет, а вот в субботу, говорю, завтра, с радостью. Мы куда только?
На арену, наверное. Сейчас погода говно на улице.
Ad
Ну,
Astra
нормально вроде.
Abyssosk. Welcome to the...
Так все тает.
Все замерзло. Наоборот, все замерзло. Сейчас мороз на улице, у меня вся машина замерзла. Снега нападало чуть-чуть.
Это с утра было.
Не, наоборот, это вот с утра прям таяло все. Я на работу днем ехал. А вот вечером уже вот
Я
час я
только что
уезжал.
улиц.
Так и я с работы в 15, наверное, выезжал. 8. О, в Сумеру есть шаурма. Класс. А во сколько, кстати, подожди, тоже еще надо узнать. Хотя бы
Не
днем или
знаю.
вечером?
Ну, вечером точно. У меня пара днем.
А, да? Уже?
Да. В смысле уже?
В смысле, у меня только с 5 числа.
Ну, хорошо тебе. А я с 11 учусь.
11 января?
Да.
А, ну у тебя до этого была сессия начата.
У меня сессия в декабре была.
Should I save this money?
А следующая в апреле.
Тоже будет более-менее расписаться у меня.
Listen,
Чисто так на слух.
let me tell you how it is. Come,
У меня говно точно в субботу одно будет. У меня будет первая пара, потом 2 пустые окно. И потом 4-е. Вообще гениально было сделано. На субботу.
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction guaranteed. Try your luck betting on Jade?
What are you staring Thank you. The key here. Senora.
Finally, a seat with a view.
What should I put in my letter? New stock at Sigo and
Feel free to take a look around. The key here is consumer psychology. Thank you.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Join me in Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast. Good. Cuisine is
О,
disgusting.
Where has Master gone this time?
You have 2 seconds to turn.
ты понял, за что там компенсацию дали за гань?
Jewelry's out of stock.
Да. Ну, не особо. Ну там, короче, какая-то ошибка, когда ты скин надеваешь на нее. Там что-то с
Так,
моделькой типа.
надо глянуть, что там было. Как хотел. Разумеется. Так, да.
The scent of treasure.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Piece of cake.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a
But
blast.
we have some new friends in.
Piece of cake.
The key here is consumer psychology.
What are you staring at?
One Win Bookhouse. Guess this is where we go to buy books in
Are you buying or
Liyue.
not? Auto reconfiguration.
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Qingse village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books? Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection? Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by. Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Jingse and pay a visit to Cheng the Ninth? My pleasure, fellow book lover.
Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat travel guide? It's super duper interesting.
The heavens are smiting me to smithereens. Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Teyvat travel guide.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of my books. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to sabotage me. To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Do you have any idea what that means? Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them, and now they're gone. Gone, I tell you. It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. All I can do is try to save enough Mora to buy them back. Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on, go.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd. There is a title I haven't heard in a long time. You have good taste, my boy.
What? But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of imitation works. Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare, I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed the money.
You mean you still have it?
Yes. It is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Cheng! You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the core lapis or not? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Oh, you again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to buy my collection back.
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
You...
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. You'll be sorry you crossed me. And you, Chang, you're selling that core lapis whether you like it or not.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger. My days are numbered.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please, just take this book and leave me in peace.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do over here. So, you like reading, huh, Mr. 5-second hero?
Oh, amazing! I never saw that coming.
Hello? Xingqiu? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
How can they bully poor Ооочень the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
Don't forget me. I'm in too.
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection. Of course I do. An initial plan anyway. I still need to work out the details. Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball clan? I meant Guhua clan. That's what you goofballs call it, right?
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon!
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all. But you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
There you are. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Give up. Surprise! Body and... It's nothing. Blink! Step on up! Be amazed!
Let me amuse myself.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Surprise!
Let me amuse myself.
Over here!
The victor has been decided.
Surprise! No, my sword!
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision. You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson? Yes, though I try to avoid using it. I dislike the unfair advantage it gives me against my opponents. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business, and I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words. There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here. He mentioned Gentry Maotai. I know this name. He has a stately residence in Liyue Harbor. Maybe the two of you could go and investigate.
That idea works, but what are you gonna do?
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Wow, so that's how that turned out. This whole passage is just... extraordinary.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying! Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face! Fine, but as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him. From now on, he shall be known as... Guhua Geek!
You go first. No need to wait for me. One more page and I'll go and stretch my legs. Just one last page.
Rest assured that she sings
Блин, мне нужно где-то еще 3 цветочка найти.
Ищи.
О, нашла. Стоило только поныть чуть-чуть.
caching.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs.
Who goes there? Really? He didn't mention anything about a meeting. The Master's dealing with some urgent business today. All prior appointments have been canceled.
Urgent business? What is it?
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with a VIP client.
So, where is he now?
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone. No, I mean, yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me. I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinya Kiosk. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like you. Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on our minds when my master's busy negotiating a big business deal with your boss.
Thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord.
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator. Is that so? Now Paimon knows not to let your wily ways get the better of her in the future. Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui. In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Shinue Kiosk. Seems business is booming at the Shinue Kiosk. No one should notice if we blend in there. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
I understand. I do. Please do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet. But it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone else.
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Fatui care only about the result. We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time, you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
I understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai is colluding with the Fatui. Who knows if Gua Geek has made any progress? Should we go tell him?
Cuisine is inedible.
Your cuisine is disgusting.
You finally returned. How was your journey to... I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liu Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo-Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell? Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
Really?
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet, yes?
Мне не хватает просто одного кристалла, чтобы крутку взять.
Ну, давай. Ищи сундук.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Ой, я сейчас
Это
для стягу
прикольно.
заберу просто и все. Угу. Не выполнила Эль. Понял. И какая-то синяя бесполезная хуйня.
You said you had other things to look into, as if you're some sort of man of mystery. When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park your backside while you read your book.
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. They will know what to do. My liege, for reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable to join you. There is no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes...
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
But why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Liyue. Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here. Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will
Просто
certainly
задел
be moved
камина,
to
короче,
action.
с рандомными артами.
Угу.
Вообще какие успел собрать. А, тут даже 2+2 получилось. И тут 20-го только 2 уровня, 2 арта. Ну, естественно, ему волчью погибель дал.
Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never
2000
forget.
дашки.
This is something we cannot do on
30%
our own.
шанса, сотка
Also,
крит урона.
I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help Chang the Ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. Just each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I seek neither praise nor reward.
Да, но у меня только
That
2
sounds
арта
very
есть, вот
lovely.
как раз эти
But
20.
be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Someone from the guild should be able to receive you
Ну, вообще,
near
как-то
Lioli
у меня нету
Pavilion.
ни одной
Hey,
семьи.
stop
Ну, в плане,
ignoring
которые с ними прям хорошо
Paimon!
играют. У меня только волчий есть. Из легендарок последний по адекватности. Вот, просто кучу силы атаки перебивает. Получается 70%. И есть еще цветок лата. Он чисто если играть через реакцию. Он на МС, пилка, R5, Ну, короче, когда ты реакцию используешь, получается эффект на 25% и на 24, и МС на 40.
М.
Ну, надо МС будет выкачать. Забавно, забавно. На яку не хочется ждать их, кстати, у хвостов. Ну, точнее, на 10-10-10
Перекрафте.
не хватит. Да, придется перекрафтить.
Ты ему 3 короны хочешь?
Да, до каяков корона играет.
А,
Ну,
так
точнее, та, которую я хочу. 3 короны. Там можно играть Аякой.
я думал, ты про камин.
А, не, зачем? Ну, кстати, Камина тоже. Вот Камин тоже персонаж под 3 короны. Потому что у
Ну,
него...
я бы на атаку 2 короны не давал.
Так, а наоборот, у него Ешка, когда ты вот пира урон, у тебя после Ешки используется эта конвертация, и это урон считается заряженной атаки. Там идет конвертация. Ой, не заряженной атаки, а атаки в падении. И поэтому, если ты не качаешь обычные атаки, то он будет сильно меньше бить. Ну, там, короче, так получается, что ты должен качать как бы и Ешку, и атаки. В итоге получается, что мне, короче, нужна мона вкачивать для нескольких уже складов. Мне нужна Фурина.
Давно ли тебе Фурина нужно?
Ну, я все пачки смотрю, всё, что сейчас там есть с гидры хоть как-то, это Фурина. Вот,
Выкрутись,
и
Аята.
Кадзу очень нужен, Кадзу. Не, под Яку не нужна.
Не, я-то говорю, выкрутись.
Ну, мне не нравится Аяка в геймплее. Он, конечно, мне все, что мне нравится, он бьет по площади, но это его обратная проблема, что когда ты бьешь, ты просто стоишь АФКшечкой, и это очень проблемно, на самом деле. Бездельно. Против боссов ты еще как бы, может быть, окей, терпимо.
Ты моваться можешь во время ульты. Ты моваться можешь. А, или это Ешка моваться.
Не, не можешь. Ну, точнее, можешь, но у тебя атаковать.
Не, подожди, когда он гидра бьет, это он у него Ешка, да, стойка?
Ешка.
Ну так во время ее двигаться можно.
Тогда только ты урон теряешь в таком случае, притом существенный. Это весь основной его урон, считай, Ешка. Я, кстати, вообще думаю, сейчас может быть на Ганьюй типа сделать... Ну, у меня два варианта сейчас для Ганьки. Либо искать еще сильнее арты, собирать прям лучше под нее пачку, либо, я думаю, можно...
На саб ДД пересесть.
Ну, либо да, либо саб ДД ее отдать, либо просто нормальную пачку под Сяо собрать. И лучше я за Сяо буду бездну закрывать, потому что Сяо сильно больше даст. Ну, Ганьюй слабая, как соло.
Ну да, под нее доп урон надо. Либо прям очень идеальные статы.
Ну, в целом-то идеальность это не то, чтобы прям проблема. Но просто я не вижу смысла. Даже если я выкачу фул, ну будет она бить лучше. Но... Просто Сяо, пока вот Ганьюй заряжает стрелу, две, ну вот сейчас, цветочек получается. Она бьет, ну в среднем берем, там, допустим, оба крита, получается там где-то 16-17 плюс там 25. Ну, получаем где-то в среднем 42 тысячи. У меня Сяо с любой первой атаки, даже не разогнанный, будет давать 43-45. Вот так. Разогнанный 50 с чем? 55 что ли? То есть как будто бы
Здорово всем.
Ганью смысл
Здорово.
большой.
Здорово.
Understood.
При этом ее еще долго, а это я говорю только про само падение. А Сяо еще и в полете может дать 20 с чем-то тысяч. Единственная проблема Сяо это вот такие летающие мобы. Но там, типа, взять какого-нибудь вот Диону берешь, ну, к примеру, один разочек попадаешь в ядро, все, чел валяется, ты за Сяо с хорошей пачкой его убиваешь, пока он просто валяется. Ну и плюс я жду Аяку. Очень жду. Она будет очень. Но, во всяком случае, учитывая то, какие два арта уже на ней стоят из нужного сета, то будет неплохой. Ну, конечно, Райден.
Тёма, ты тут
Райден
вообще
есть.
знаешь, какой это? Вовремя все
М?
делал, скидывал.
Ты
Я,
взял
блядь,
это?
сижу, это... У меня зачет нахуй, Тёма мне скидывает. Покидаешь на всякую хуйню. Такой, блядь, спасибо, нахуй. Еще при том, что я отключил первый раз, типа, ой, ну, типа, у меня идет первый зачет, я рассказываю все такое, мне Тёма пишет, я такой, понял, блядь. Все, я такой увидел, что-то выключил звук. У меня произошла перемена. Все, ну, мы сходили, покурили, пришли. Второй зачет, я что-то первым вышел, блядь. А звук-то я уже включил, потому что я же уже на перемене-то общался. И Тёма нахуй скидывает
Have
звук,
treasure
блядь.
unaccounted
Я такой,
for.
спасибо.
Очень полезно, я считаю.
Очень вовремя.
Да.
Обращайся.
Ну. Я еще,
Всегда рад
конечно, ничего не
помочь, да?
смотрел, мне потому что некогда было. Но я завтра посмотрю.
Завтра будет поздно.
Ну, у меня завтра практика, так что мне как-то пофигу. Там все будет вовремя.
Блин, заданьки проходить. Время запарить.
Посмотри сейчас, кстати.
Ну, можно сейчас, кстати, посмотреть?
Они недолгие.
Это
Ну,
что?
там
Полезный
минуте.
сайт для Genshin, часть 2.
Я, кстати, заходила, смотрела, я ничего не поняла, вышла. Ну ладно, потом.
I wonder if
Ну, головой надо думать.
Серьезно, да?
Грузил охуенно.
Ага.
Это хорошо.
Пиздец, я сегодня кручу, короче, вот молитвы ебучие.
Угу.
И мне такая фиолка падает. Я думаю, ну, наверное, новый персонаж,
Мгм,
такой радостный сижу. А мне второй раз Ноэль падает, там, типа, вот эта хуйня, чтобы её
Угу.
созвездие апнуть, блядь. Я такой, блядь. А такое может быть?
Да,
Да.
Ну,
вполне.
блядь, тогда я не знал, я сегодня вот узнал.
Я тебе
Я тебе
больше
больше
скажу, даже
скажу.
когда ты все созвездия даже
Да,
соберешь,
да,
она тебе все равно будет падать.
Классно.
Только тебе уже будет, типа, этот кэшбэк давать, чтобы ты, типа, мог крутку купить.
А.
На одну будет хватать.
Проблема в том, то, что тебе дадут на одну крутку, а как бы персонаж-то по факту, ну, как бы стоит 10.
Угу.
Пиздец. Так, ладно, смотрю Тёму познавательный видосик.
Угу.
Это первое, это про сайты.
Угу. Ну, там сайты по Геншину. Ну, кстати, я тоже скину.
Угу. Ой.
А, так я кидал тебе. Сегодня утром.
Ну, я мог не все прочитать, мне сегодня что-то работы было охренеть.
Ну, зайди, там крайний видос посмотри.
А чё в этих не падает, что ли, в обычных сундуках? Оружие.
Ну, в принципе, для меня понятие этого сайта, да?
Over here!
Ну, как бы он полезный тем, что как бы надо, ну, можно будет как бы правильно улучшить персонажа.
Мгм.
Так?
Ну да.
Yes.
Ну
Типа
ладно,
посмотреть, что на него качать.
да?
Там не качать.
Ну это хорошо. Но это надо будет заняться, кстати. Ну, уже завтра. Сегодня все равно у меня открывание всех телепортов. Второе видео.
А, блин, надо же новый регион. Ё-моё.
Обожаю фей в этой игре, просто неимоверно.
Не, моя
Мгм.
любимая электрическая.
Ну, в
Ой, да.
принципе, как-то не знаю. Мне не нравится теперь система баннеров.
Ты про оружейный что-то слышал?
Про оружейный нет, тут только про персонажей было.
Так вот. Если ты утяляешь баннеру персонажей,
Нет, там про оружейный тоже был, по-моему.
Да нет, тут только
Про
про
оружие.
такие. Типа тут про как ну, какой шанс выпадения, там вот эта вся хуйня. Тут
рассказывай,
как-то. Ну давай.
удивляйся. Смотри. Оружейный баннер. В нем, благо, на 10 круток до гаранта меньше. 80 на 90. Но, допустим, тебе нужно выбить какую-то конкретную сигнатурную пушку.
Ну, вот,
Ну, скажем,
допустим, сейчас лампу на
лампу,
нахиду.
да. Ты выбираешь первый, у тебя слева, когда ты заходишь в баннер, есть выбор пути. Это означает, ну, что вот это гарантом упадет тебе именно вот это оружие. Но там увидишь такое число 0 из 2. Так это означает, что ты крутишь вот в первый раз, у тебя шанс в целом на то, что тебе выпадет любое ивентовое оружие или не ивентовое оружие 50 на 50. И при этом, если тебе вдруг повезет, что тебе выпало ивентовое оружие, у тебя еще и не ивентовое оружие 50 на 50, потому что ты можешь другое ивентовое упасть. Допустим, тебе упало какое-то говно, не ивентовое.
Естественно.
И ты такой,
Ага.
блин, печально. Идешь крутить еще раз. И тебе еще раз может выпасть то же самое говно. И вот уже с третьего раза тебе 100% выпадет. То есть теоретически на одну пушку, которую ты хочешь, ты можешь тратить
240.
240. Хочешь?
Не, ну вот, кстати, когда вторая лего падает, там вроде уже 100% ивентовая должна быть. Ну,
Да.
одна
Вторая
из двух.
100% ивентовая, но там 50 на 50. То есть тебе может не повезти и выпасть
Кстати,
вторая.
в персонажах там чуть по-другому. Там, как я
Да.
понял из
Да.
видоса, там типа, если тебе падает не ивентовая лего,
То
то
следующая будет
вторая,
ивентовая.
типа, да.
Будет ивентовая, да.
Да.
А тут 3 раза так надо сделать.
Блядь,
А еще
что?
прикол, когда баннер заканчивается, ивент оружейный,
Ну.
и наступает следующий, у тебя, по-моему, все обнуляется, короче.
Ну, не
Ну,
все
Вся история.
обнуляется, у тебя путь скидывается.
Ну, путь
Ну,
скидывается, это по-любому, но история, по-моему, тоже обнуляется, и ты типа с
ну,
нуля.
тут
история
сказано,
там
что баннеры обновляются в полгода. Ну, типа, вот все
Не,
скидывается раз в
это
полгода.
история.
это
Нет,
просто
там
история.
именно это.
Это
Баннер
история.
скидывается.
Не,
Там
не, у
путь.
тебя нет, у тебя
Блять,
никогда
я сейчас.
крутки не скидываются.
Скидываются раз в
Никогда.
полгода.
Нет,
Да,
нет,
Я даже сейчас так
да.
сделаю.
у тебя
Вот
не
загугли.
скидываются крутки в ноль.
Скидываются в ноль. Ну, в ноль нет, это история.
Работают
Это не
баннеры.
надо
Для того,
так
чтобы
делать.
выбить легендарку, вам необходимо открутить 90 круток. Но в реальности вам необходимо 75-80 круток. Если у вас последняя легендарка из ивентового баннера стандартная, это делюкс, ЦЦ, мода, джит, тигнарик или техья, то у вас 100% гарант. То есть следующая легендарка точно будет ивентовый. Ну а если последняя лего ивентовая, то у вас гарант 50 на 50, то есть шанс попадения ивент леги 50%. И стандарт леги тоже 50%. Если вы выиграли и выбили ивентовую легу, то гарант остается 50 на 50. Соответственно, чтобы выбить ивентовую легу с гарантом 50 на 50, вам необходимо 180 круток. Но в реальности 150-160 круток. Не забывайте, что леги могут падать вне гаранта, и это редкость. И очень важно, история баннера удаляется, то есть данные за последние полгода. И так может пропасть ваш 100% гарант, так как лего просто удалится из истории баннера.
Вот.
Ясно, человек несведущий. Удаляется история. Напоминаю, слушайте внимательно.
Ну, я тебе про историю и сказал.
Так я не тебе говорил, да.
А, ну ладно.
Удаляется просто запись о том, какие у тебя были эти. Ты их не увидишь. Но если ты открутил уже на этом сколько-то круток, эти крутки у тебя не пропадут. То есть,
Ладно.
грубо говоря, открутил ты там 70 на оружейке. Если ты крутанешь следующую десятку через полгода, у тебя выпадет лего.
Ну ладно.
А вот историю ты посмотреть не сможешь. Но, по-моему, кстати, мне вот интересно, там ведь были сайты, где ты можешь посмотреть все равно.
Да, но там вручную надо вбивать.
The scent of treasure.
Если ты там надо самому начинать, типа, вести страницу, типа там самому каждую крутку записывать.
Не, ты, по-моему, там просто айдишник вводишь и всё.
Не, там сейчас его переработали.
Ну, а зачем он вообще
По-моему.
нужен, если ты можешь просто, ну, куда-то записывать и все.
Ну, может, мы про разные сайты говорим.
tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Piece of cake. Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Ad Astra Abyssos.
Stefana! Yeah!
A keen eye.
Surprise! Give up. Cue the spotlight.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
A keen eye.
Rainy days are perfect for spacing out.
Ксюк, портал снизу. Подземелье сверху.
Да я поняла, я другое ищу.
О, океанида? Океанида?
Не-не, по квесту пытаюсь найти руины там какие-то.
Are you here to play with me?
Your life is mine.
Let me amuse myself a little. Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Ha! Give up. No, my sword. Huh?
Ладно, если пришлось.
Shine no longer.
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
Let's light it up. Off we go.
Right.
Off we go.
New stock at Seago Antiques? Jewelry's out of stock.
Feel free to take a look around.
We have some new items in.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one. Ahem. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with this don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I have found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Ооочень would hide the Geo-Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known as Wangsheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wangsheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangsheng some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo-Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. Archons go by many names. The god of contracts, the god of commerce, the warrior god, Morax, Rex Lapis. Is the idea that he also has the title of Adeptus so strange? As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition.
Yeah, The killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng funeral parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the 7.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
Alright, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks, and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, Traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue? Indeed, the weight of 3,700 years' worth of history runs deepest in the true divinity of Liyue. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prized Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade Noctilucous jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What? Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyroaffinity. In other words, I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just said that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? That would... well... fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all 3. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right. Take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Stingy? I've already been very generous. Any more and you may as well have my neck.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. Oh, Paimon remembers we once saw this big pot down at the Dada Upa Gorge in the camp of the hilly churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
Ну, дед, конечно, прям буквально дед.
It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit of late, but we gotta cut the line.
Don't waste my
Let's light it up! It's nothing. Submit! Surprise! Be amazed! Off we go! Give up! Everybody stand back!
Don't waste my time.
There's still soup in here. These hilly churls sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment. We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention.
Mm-hmm.
Let's light it up!
Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilly trolls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after.
Cue the spotlight!
waste my time. Your life is mine.
Shakana! That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More hairy churls. They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
Over here! Rain outlines your fate. Teamwork is dreamwork!
It's nothing. Submit!
Let the magic begin! Shakana!
Surprise!
Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
Ну, окей, давайте. Чё, где Джун-то сам?
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Номер 3 же, наверное, да?
Exactly! That's the one Paimon remembers too!
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
Oh, I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Ооочень and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait! Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier? That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
Просто мут Джунали, который не знает,
It's
что
fine.
такое деньги.
Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Eugene Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
I will do my best. You have my thanks.
Ой, чё, куда идти-то? Ладно, тут недалеко.
The key join the Adventurers Guild.
Что я не поняла? Ага, блин. Интересно, долезу?
So, are you buying or not?
Чё? Кого?
Hey.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite. That's right. The Ооочень have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel...
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing?
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. These things are for the authorities in Eugene Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Teyvat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow! Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available. Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
О, божечки, Джон, опять все тебе купи, все тебе принеси, я уже не могу. Я могу, кстати, купить. И покрутить, в надежде выбить накидку. Ага. Проверяй. Теперь стражает. Нужно головой он в колокол ломануться.
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
Так вообще я... Шелковицу. Ну, где?
Все на сегодня. Алло, есть кто?
Yes, yes.
А, ну все. Ну я говорю, я все на сегодня, давайте.
Да, я, в принципе, тоже.
Давайте.
Давайте пока.
Давай, пока.
Чё? Я все прослушала. С чего бы нам? А ниже? А куда ниже? О, фига. А что, так можно было?
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again.
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur.
Ну, вообще.
You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. I'm sorry? Ah, yes. We've met before, haven't we? Sorry, traveler. I shouldn't have spoken to you in that tone. Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history.
Wow! A true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
А, извините, опять платить буду я.
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the Seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any Mora on you?
Джун, ты заманаешь, ты мне уже торчишь сколько могла.
Zhongli.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
Теперь я начинаю понимать, почему его называют дедом. У него память просто кратчайшая. И он без денег.
Ideally,
Ну,
with the help
что
of an
такое деньги?
expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
May the rumors be false.
Хотела с тобой поторговать. Ой-ой-ой, так. Кстати, хотела бы зайти еще к кузнецу. И не уверена, что нам это необходимо, но я хочу скрафтить... Скрафтить что-нибудь. Угу. А у меня нету перса, который уменьшает время. А, мне нужны камушки. Кажется, придется фармить на досуге. Мне говорили, собирай камни, собирай все, что видишь. Угу.
Ad astra abyssosk.
Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Wow. Just wow. I'm just going to assume that you're either joking or being sarcastic. To be fair, I put a lot of effort into my appearance for someone who spends all their time in the great outdoors. But I smell great? Don't be ridiculous.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Qingshin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qiming.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lan. See you around.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Perfume? I rarely think to use it, let alone about how to make it myself. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yingar? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yingar?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Ну скажите мне уже, куда мне идти? Сколько можно туда-сюда бегать? Ну?
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like? 3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither.
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me. So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume? Where is that? Mondstadt? We're only making some perfume. There's no need to go to such ridiculous lengths. Somewhere closer to home will do. Let's go for the kitchen at Wanmin Restaurant.
Угу. Ну, пойдемте к Сянке тогда. Ой.
Should I save this? Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Так, куда? Ой, ну началось вот это. Подай, принеси.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out.
Он так странно это все объясняет.
Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water.
Она точно, ну типа.
Now take these and try it
Парфюмер.
out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all 3. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
Угу. Так, и что мне делать?
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Все, убило всех людей. Ладно, пойдемте эссенцию добывать. Так, а что я могу еще создать? Какие-то штучки, дрючки. Ой. Кстати, я бы что приготовила, потому что я не могу воскрешать персов. Сама, блин. Фуа-фуа, конечно.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there. All 3 perfumes are ready, and you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays. Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
Leo's really got a lot
О, Джун.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not 1 less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist.
Что-то,
And
что
it's a
для
favorite of
взрослых
mature
женщин.
ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Ну, может быть, не леди?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Chising can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
Джун, ну
At
хватит.
present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Мы уже дойдем когда-нибудь до
Aren't you going to come with us?
самого этой ритуала.
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why is he gotta be so secretive this time?
Пахнет божественно. Чё, далеко? Ну, полкм. Нормально так. Мгм. Блин, хочу покрутить. Что делать?
In a trade war, the perfect...
Мгм. Даже горы дрожат. Но я еще, наверное, не доросла до этих заданий. Ой, мы же отсюда сбегали. Yes. Бабусита.
All things must change. It's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought it a great shame that so many of these glazed lilies have wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, but if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
Какие
So
нежные
that means
цветочки.
these flowers feel what's happening in Lilith?
Друг, извини, я не знаю, кто это.
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And, we can help with chores if you have any too.
All right, children. There is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work? What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there.
Да ладно тебе, Пай,
And
ты
why do you
чё?
need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
Нас что, пустят в чайничек? Когда мы своим обзаведемся, мне интересно. Оп, сожрали. Вау.
Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Сейчас все будет чисто.
Your life is mine.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Ну, это, короче, опять надолго. Я надеюсь, что это плюс-минус конечка.
The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
Ha! Yeah! No, my sword! Over here! Let's light it up!
Прости, друг. А ты как там? Кто там?
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus?
Да ладно.
Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Julian-Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
here! Let's light it up!
Let the magic begin! Submit!
Yeah! Yeah! I'm going in!
Step on up!
Бесит меня.
Let's light it up!
Over here! Your life is mine! Surprise! Be amazed!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Give up. Adventure to teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Все? Я надеюсь.
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me... All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children.
А, выход там. Какой-нибудь сундучок, награду, да? Не сегодня, не сейчас.
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick.
Она из Цесина?
The Chising. Those children stopped letting my friends and I into their council long ago. Still, they've done well recently. We old folks are content to be idle.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless Adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell? Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It Would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
Валяй, бабусита. Даже сюда прямо залезть. Это да. Ладно. Куда бежать? Все еще куда сюда, да? А, он же уже ждет нас. Ну чё, мы проводим уже ритуальс или шо? Уже очень хочется
Indeed,
посмотреть.
this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside.
Ага.
Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
Джун, сколько можно? Дальше куда? Next. Купите воздушных змеек. Не понял. Блин, а кому мне отдать-то, блин, эти? Кто бабуля? Нет? Так, сейчас мы счетерим. Бабуля Шай мне нужна. Где мне ее найти? Бабусита, объявись, молю. Я уже все запуталась у вас. М.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter.
Just a few more minutes rest.
Дедулька.
Wow.
А мне нужна бабулька. Бабулька Шань. Ой.
The key here is consumer psychology. New stock at Sigu Antiques.
Ух, собака, я не понимаю.
Copy of each invoice is sent to the Ministry of Civil.
По изображениям на фотографию? А чё я раньше... Так, подожди, это не то. Вот это? А? Какой-то дед... На... На фоне... Мужик, короче. На фоне какой-то штуки. Подожди, так я ж... Я видела такого вон там. Ну вот он. Чайный доктор. Все вернуться. Сейчас вернемся. Еще одна. Так, а у меня же не такая разве? Ага. Ну, по контуру золота, понял. Окей. А вторая камера что делает? Обычная камера, типа, да? Скриншот. Угу. Ладно, прикольно. Так. Вещи, которые любят читать. А, так это про Синтию. Блин, я сегодня никогда не закончу. А? Чё? Какая злая.
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once...
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shen, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
Well, allow me.
Спасибо, Тарталья, спасибо, друг. Просто невыносимый дед.
It's Child!
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
Именно поэтому никогда денег нет. Или он просто их не тратит, знаете, как Кощей сидит там.
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if
Я
you know what I
понимаю, о
mean.
чем ты абсолютно.
Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Еще меня все волнует вопрос, почему Тарталья, будучи персом воды, он же Гидра чел, одет как пирочел или как этот Гео. Типа он вообще не похож на водного.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
Охренеть.
A most fair price.
Наличие 50 тысяч. Давайте ему дадим 13 тысяч.
A pleasure doing business with you.
А что, так можно было? То есть можно было и десятку ему дать? Пятнашку он загнул прям вообще до хрена.
A full day of odd jobs at Ojing Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair.
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. The...
Так, подожди, давайте 15 тысяч.
That's too little. Hardly a fair price.
Ладно. 17 тысяч.
This is too little. I'd consider it if it was a bit higher.
Ну, чел, блин, ладно, давайте 20. Ну вот, одну.
This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
Сработало? Чё, в смысле, не сработало? Тик-так?
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Ojing Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
This is all you got? Then no can do. Child? No. He's putting up the money? Oh, still no. Wouldn't that mean I have to make 2 trips rather than 1? How about this? Let's make a trade. I'll take what you're offering right now. Get me a single Chinkson flower, and I'll consider that payment for a detour to find this child.
Guess we've got no choice.
Только CNC? Он, наверное, есть, нет?
Have you brought the goods? Hey, that's pretty good.
Ага.
These things are pretty rare, and I have no idea where
Видимо,
I'd
где-то
find
я
them.
его спалисхосила.
With this Chinkson flower, I should be able to pacify my daughter tonight. I'll make sure the work is done before I return home.
Поговори с Чайлдом. О, боже.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming!
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Может, он вообще не в курсах, что произошло на самом деле. Ой, господи, опять бегать. Пути.
Huh. The reception is deserted. And it seems kinda spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
Пайман ссыкуха. Чё страшного? Берешь, подходишь, смотришь. Ой, милашка. Блин, я хочу себе Чичи.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction. Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's a zombie.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
И голос, как будто она просто...
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, We didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then. How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Чё? Зачем?
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Qinheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
Ужас.
Cocoa goat. Go find it.
Зачем тебе вообще что-либо? Ты мертва, девчулька. Тебе вообще ничего в этой жизни уже не надо. Еще далеко нам идти? Ну, в принципе, нет. Ой. Фига там. Я что тут вообще не могу.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhangli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong Ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong Ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Я бы сомневался, что он все знает.
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
Ой. Что это все? Что это просто, нет? Где? Там? Нет.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing?
Стреляй. Чё стоишь?
So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it! The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces, and that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Угу. Ну
Submit.
ладно. Думаю, надо за Джуна поиграть еще. Фу, ты чё какашками кидаешься?
Know my sword. Let's light it up.
Узкий.
It's nothing. Step on up. Yeah. Yeah. Rain outlines your fate. Yeah. Don't waste my time.
Бедными какашками кидаются меня.
Over here. Yeah.
Да? Нет, а где? Ах ты ж мерзость. Я-то разбился.
Give up.
A keen eye.
Ой. Ой-ой. Ну, мерзкие.
Blood repays blood.
Я могу? Вот так, и долететь. Невозможно забираться туда вообще никак. Только не говори, что у меня скипнулось починить баллисту. Серьезно?
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try. It is done. The Guizhong Balit.
Ooh.
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this...
Not a turret.
Ha! Are you blind? This area is supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures. But you can't... Last time we approached them, a few of us risked our luck. The next thing you'll...
Tut tut. It is not we who need...
Еще разочек.
Be amazed! Everybody stand back! Rain cutter!
Your life is mine.
Zip on up!
Submit.
Rain outlines your... Let's light it up!
It's nothing.
И опять ты упал. Ох,
Surprise! Give up.
опять я сделал какую-то херню. Ты что, дурной? Скажи мне. Чё,
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Let the magic begin! Over here! I'm going in! Let me weave you a verse.
I got chaos.
Submit. Surprise!
Over here! Let's light it up!
Give up.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Боже, это не закончится никогда, похоже. Так, и ты мне расскажи, где ты застряла вообще? А подожди, ну. Угу. Задание.
Cue the spotlight! Teamwork is true! Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa! Rain outlines your fate.
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca Goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Coco Goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and... So how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Кто ты, мужчина?
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me.
Baiju.
I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck.
What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi.
Ah! The snake is speaking!
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Чисто мой мут. Не хочу разговаривать с
Don't
людьми.
mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last! Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality.
Ты
Guaranteed.
что, обалдел? Вот, да, ключи от Золотой палаты вы не хотите?
Too bad that Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be
Пишу,
tighter than
по-твоему,
usual.
богачка?
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a
Джун,
crazy
тебе ли
number.
говорить?
We'd never be able to make that much more. And as
Ты
for
с собой даже
Mr.
денег
Zhang
не
Li,
носишь, никаких вообще
he's
нет,
around 3
походу.
million short.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt.
Ты тарталья
Oh my goodness.
вообще.
I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you,
Действительно
child.
согласна
I
с
look
ним.
forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million.
Джун,
Well,
прошу, стой вообще
now that this
молчи.
is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
Ой, боже, как с ними сложно.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
Угу. И куда мне? Ага. Ну, ладно, недалеко. Ну, я надеюсь, на этот раз точно все.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Whew, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far? Odd. Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Церемония когда будет? Вот именно. Абсолютно затянутая. Угу. Угу. Помолимся, чтобы это быстрее закончилось. Естественно. Дайте уже что-нибудь, пожалуйста.
He is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
А чё, куда идти? 6. А, не, ладно, недалеко. Птички.
Listen.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguan's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here! Great atmosphere!
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the exuvia, and we saw her at the rite of dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Ооочень. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yue High Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
Mm-hmm. And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Ооочень. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
Неужели новая глава? Обалдеть. Так, что тут у нас? Крутка. Халявная крутка. Так, а тут что? Кто ты? Воин. Короче, ладно, видимо, завтра начнем с каких-нибудь доп. Заданий.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs.
Что тут у нас? Опять какая-то парашня. Ой, не могу. Игра меня раздражает. Так. Ой. Джун там сидит, что-то хавает еще. Кстати... Так, опять искатели приключений тут подъехали. Ой. Что это? Офигеть. Нет, короче, это тоже завтра. Все завтра. Чем куда-нибудь встанем? Красивое место. Упал. Утонул. Класс. То, что я и хотела. Обалдеть не встать просто. Вот мне нравится тут. Я предлагаю закончить. Всем пока.